Man, quick with it. Quick with it. What's going on? Where's my sword? Okay, so what I'm thinking, we built the stable last time, right? And I'm thinking I want to put shelves over the wood. Because it's looking like it's missing some texture. So, I believe I use spruce here. Vax, Mesa, what's going on? Welcome back. Well, I did post a video today. I posted another tutorial video. That I somehow managed to make even shorter than my previous one. Isa, Cedar, welcome back. Okay, so I believe we use spruce. Yeah. I'm trying to make some more like long form content for sure. Admittingly, I'm not great at short form content, but I'm decent at the long form. And then obviously the streaming stuff for me is not terribly difficult. But now that I've kind of got a hang of going live on TikTok, I do want to figure out how to be better at the actual content piece. Anyways, how's everybody's day? How are you guys doing? Let's see how this looks. I already had spruce shelves, so I think maybe I was planning to do this, and then I didn't. Who's to say? So mainly I want to do this because it looks just kind of strange right here on the corners. Cedar, thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. So what I'm thinking is if I do this and leave like that poking out, you know, might help us a little bit. We don't have any scaffolding, but we do have dirt, which is like the next best thing. Okay. Maybe that's why I didn't do it. It's because this doesn't go down all the way. How noticeable is that though? I mean, not terribly noticeable. Ooh, the day off. Love a good day off. I worked from home today, which is basically a day off. Come on. They make like shelves kind of difficult to work with. Like you would assume that it wouldn't let you place it. Like if you click that block, it wouldn't do this. That just doesn't make any sense in my head. I am doing great, Gobi. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. I do not, my guy. Every second I have been in this realm is recorded and available for your viewing, including me getting all the resources. Hey, congratulations, Gobi. Four-wheeler, what's up? We need more. What's going on, brother? Welcome back. Of course I remember. Why do you ask every time? Of course I remember you, bro. Gobi, thank you for the goats. Appreciate you, my guy. Did you graduate high school, college, middle school? I don't know. Four-wheeler. Oh my god, of course I remember you. Guys. It's the same old song and dance. Nothing, we're just playing this world today. We might switch over here later. I just wanted to work on the castle a little bit. But the hardcore world is safe and sound. Do not worry. Thank you, Tarek. I appreciate that. You have been around from the beginning, Four-wheeler. Yeah, that part sucks. The job application stage of life, not fun. Sounds good, brother. Okay, we need more spruce, which I feel like I am constantly saying. Where are the rest of my rockets? See, this is why I record everything I do on this world, is because then people accuse me of using creative. Sounds good, Gobi. Hey, appreciate you for the goats. Congratulations on graduating, and thanks for chatting with me, brother. Ooh. Okay. I'm like really deforesting these. Sounds good, Tarek. Appreciate you. What is it? Mine's at 10 with sharpness 5 on it. That is a good question. I've been on this world. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. BLB, welcome in. I've been on this world a little over a month. We're on Minecraft Day 765, but it's a realm, so some friends might have played on here without me. It's hard to say because I've been switching back and forth between this world and my hardcore world. But not too terribly long, and most of the stuff that's at my base has been done for at least a couple of weeks now, like at least a week or two. Like I built this iron farm here recently, and then I was building these 2 beacons. But the actual building itself was done a while ago. And then the last thing we did was build this stable, which I am working on improving. And to that end, let's get our spruce wood. Appreciate ya. Huh. Yeah, my other world, the hardcore world, I've only played on for like 5 or 6 days. Something like that. So I've been like switching between the two. I do need to do that. I keep saying I'm going to do that, and I only have a couple of trees up there. So what I need to do is go back and collect a bunch of those. Like saplings. I think I left a crafting table in here. Oh! Look at that. Past Tempest. Knew what was up. Yeah, I haven't watched a whole lot of One Piece just because it's like so intimidating how many episodes there are. But I just finished Death Note, and before that I had finished Attack on Titan. And I think Full Metal Alchemist is going to be the next anime I watch. I'm just dipping my toes in. I haven't watched a ton. I have a couple of friends who are pretty big into it, though. Oh my god, this shouldn't be possible! Like, why? Why does it let you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Episode 1000? See, that's what I'm saying, man. It's gonna take me forever to catch up. So we are gonna do this all the way around, because we do things right or not at all. So let's go up. I do like that it lets you put it there even if you're standing in the same square, though, because some blocks are weird about that. Vertical slabs would be so nice. It's weird to me that they didn't just make it where, like, if you click on the side of a block, the slab goes vertical. Like, I feel like it's a really easy way to program that. Oh my god, it's just out of reach. And we're out. Okay, so well, first let's sleep. Dude, I feel like the days are way faster on this realm than the other world. Maybe that's just a me thing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You can place stairs, like, weird ways, you know? And trapdoors can go vertical, so, like, why can't we just do that to slabs? I'm gonna eat before everybody harasses me. Okay. We also need to grab more rockets while we're here. So, basement. And then rockets. Let's go ahead and put some of this away, because we don't need all of this junk. And then we can dump this. The walls took about... Okay, every time I say this, that includes terraforming. Like, the times I'm about to tell you include the amount of time it took me to terraform this. But this one, the walls right here took me about 15 hours. Terraforming all of this land took me about 30, because we had to keep going and getting dirt over and over and over again. And then this probably took me 20 to build the actual structure and the floors. And then the interior I did in like 2 days, so probably like 10 hours. Well, Steve should have been better at his job. Okay, I say we take down this big one. I probably have a bunch of spruce saplings somewhere in one of those chests. What is up, Unalive? I think once we hit 100 days in the hardcore, I'm sorry, thank you for the follow. I'll do a 100-day video on the tube. Like, go back and catch the highlights of it. Because I feel like we've had a lot of funny things happen. PLB, thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. Wait. We said we were going to get saplings. Let's get some more trees while the rest of that degrades. Sounds good, Halo. The only downside to having a Silk Touch axe is that you pick up a ton of leaves. I need this to degrade faster. 4. Okay, we want at least 8. I am Steve. Yeah, it is weird. Sometimes I forget I don't have Vein Miner and stuff like that on this world. And like, I'll sit there and crouch and break something. I'm like, why is it not breaking? Come on. Chillo, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. 7. All right, give me one more and then we'll fly back. That's the problem with playing with mods. Thank you for the "you're awesome" too. That's the problem with playing with like quality of life mods is you get so used to them that when you don't have them, it feels weird. Okay. Let's plant these. Okay. And then maybe for 8 more roses. What's going on, Tremo? Welcome in. Honestly, I should just start stripping these as I'm cutting them. Probably save me a lot of time, but is what it is. Okay. TikTok added this new like auto bleep feature, I guess. I don't know if I can turn, let's see if I can turn it off. Because I don't feel like I've said anything that should be bleeped. Maybe you can't turn it off? That'd be kind of annoying. Ruh-roh. Let me pause. Okay, I don't think that did anything. I like unbreaking on it, and then mending obviously like keeps it alive, but if you get the unbreaking mending combo on your shield, it's pretty nice. Is it beeping a lot? Because if it's doing it like a lot, then I might have to stop the live and like figure it out. Because some settings aren't available unless you completely stop streaming. Well, apparently I'm just super vulgar. Tempest at night. Okay. Yeah, I should really start stripping these as I'm chopping. Because this is taking a stupid amount of time. Okay. Let's do this. And what? Come on. Switch. Jeez. Yeah, so one of the Landon, what's going on? One of the beacons does regeneration, one of them does haste, and one of them does speed. Or I guess two of them do speed, technically. I don't know. I mean, my thing with this world, which I've kind of sort of turned into a forever world, is I don't like plan things. I just keep expanding at my own pace. So it's like, okay, now I want to do this. So I was like, I need a place to keep my horses. So I built this stable, right? And then all my villagers are in like a hole in that cave. So I'm going to build like a market center next. And that kind of keeps me preoccupied. It is going, brother. How is your day going? So I'm gonna have to figure out where I want to keep the happy guests. Okay, honestly, that looks pretty decent with the shelves. I was thinking about tying them to the top of the castle, but then I was like, kind of inconvenient. So I might tie them to the top of the towers, maybe? Like add a fence post or something up there and tie them up there. Or wait, I only have one in this world. Thank you for the follow, LJ. Appreciate you. Landon, were you not following me? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I feel like iron armor is really when the game like starts, you know, because you can start being a little more risky, like going farther into caves and stuff. I do a couple spots upstairs that I did not put lanterns. Oh, Bakari, thank you for the follow. This realm is just me and my friends, but I am working on, I think I figured out a solution to play with viewers. Hopefully I can get it together tomorrow during the day so that we can start doing that. Forgot to say that at the beginning of the stream. Whoopsies. Surprise, everybody! That's true, he probably is. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go get more brick. That's a good question. I don't know where he's been. Potatoes from the UK, though. Not having auto sort, man. Alright, gotta get more stone. Heck yeah, brother. Everybody should play Minecraft. Eli, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, so my plan is I'm going to reset my server completely and just dumb it down, right? A lot less plugins. Just make it very basic vanilla survival with like maybe Vein Miner and Tree Feller plugin, and then the one that allows Bedrock to play. And just have a good old-fashioned vanilla survival server. Because I think part of the reason it was getting so complicated and breaking all the time was there's just too much going on. Okay. Hey, thank you for the heart me, Captain Fitz. Welcome back, brother. We are back on the U-shaped valley. That is weird. That is weird. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you, brother. It always feels like home. Don't get me wrong. I do love the hardcore world too. It's really fun to play on. A lot of people seem to really like it. But it is nice just to work on this. Yeah, we added a little stable for our horses. We're gonna work on some of the like blacksmith and other things for villagers here in a little bit. Honestly, let's ring this with stairs. Yeah, Minecraft, that's exactly what we're trying to do. How did you know? How did you know, Minecraft? This game. Sometimes. Bro. Bro. Lee, thank you for the follow. I have not even seen the first Minecraft movie. Or the only Minecraft movie, I should say. I still need to do that. I keep saying I'm going to, and then I don't. Oh my god. Welcome back, Cedar. There we go. Alright. Now we can do... I keep forgetting this is not infinite. But this should be... We also need to make street lights because for whatever reason a ton of mobs like to spawn in the square and that's getting super annoying. Okay. To that end, let's go sleep so nothing gets blown up. I'm glad you guys can, like, actually see the game now as I see the game. BZ, thank you for the follow! Oh, streetlights. That's what we wanted to do. Okay. So I'm thinking either iron bars. Actually, I'm just thinking iron bars. That's what I'm thinking. There you go. She's quick with it. Okay, let's do the other side of the path. This is really narrow. I don't know how I feel about this. Appreciate you, Lee. I'm either going to do a fountain or a statue, or possibly both in the middle here, because there's a lot of space, right? So we can do something a little bit bigger here. The problem is there is no middle square to the town square. It is not an odd number. Yeah, I feel like a fountain would work really well. Oh, Jeremy, can you get in the stable? Thank you. There we go. Ibrahim, thank you for the follow. First off, music's really quiet. Okay. Let's grab some iron from the iron farm. Oh my god. I forgot to put chunk spawn or chunk loaders here. Okay, so we might have to wait till nighttime to get more iron, but that's okay. Just kidding. All you need is soul sand, water, and a why am I blanking? Ender pearl. These are not as round as I was anticipating. What am I mistaking these for? Because the problem I'm gonna run into is if we take our lantern and we put it on there, it's gonna look super skinny underneath. I mean, not that bad, but was hoping for something a little bit more thick, I guess. What did I do in here? I want to say I did... Maybe, oh, dude, you know what it probably was? I think it was, lightning rods. They left me unattended with the blocks, bro. We could just do fences, but if we do fences, let's make them, like, spruce. Or maybe dark oak. How do I not have any dark oak? That's, like, my favorite wood. How do I not have any dark oak trees? What? What is going on? I know where to find dark oak trees, but that is so strange. Yeah, I have a chunk loader going, but it's not close enough to that iron farm to really help us. I believe they're in a chest. I'm thinking I just didn't replant them the last time I broke them down, which is totally something I would do. Okay. King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Get all of this junk out of here. Alright, back to the castle. Me, thank you for the follow. The pale oak? I haven't really used it for much in this world yet. So I'm not quite sure what my long-term plan with it is. I just wanted it because I knew eventually I'd be like, oh, I want pale oak, so... I planted some closer to my house. What's going on, FaZe? Oh, sorry, I must have missed that. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I do have dark oak saplings, so I just didn't replant them. Classic Tempest. FaZe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. That is a Tempest move if I ever knew one. We can put some... Maybe. The problem is it's super bright. Like, it's a very bright color. So it's hard to do builds, like, out of it. It's better as, like, a detailing color, in my opinion. Shannon! Welcome back, brother. Nice, nice. I didn't make the fences. That's okay. There is a thing in here. That's another thing I do. I don't, like, actually make anything. I'll be like, oh, and I grab the materials, and then I don't do it. What's going on, Sydney? Okay. So if we do this... The problem is I always want to make this one taller. Yeah, I thought it looked really good on the temple, for sure. It definitely kind of has like a marbly look to it. I am playing Java Edition. Let's get rid of that, and then we'll do one taller. I think Bedrock has some pros. I just like Java, for me, is like a lot more customizable, I guess. Babe, thank you for the follow. Like, I have Minecraft Mobile, you know. So, hey, 3,900. Only 100 more. No, I still definitely like Bedrock. You know, all Minecraft's good Minecraft. But if you're playing on PC, I don't really see a reason not to play Java. A lot of the mods that I use, like in the mod pack I have for my hardcore world, are oh, I can't believe I did this. A lot of the mods I use in my hardcore world for Java are free, but if you want to use them on Bedrock, they have like a Bedrock version, but they charge like $10. And I'm like, wow, that is crazy. All right, we messed up because we need to change these into stairs. So we're going to put it here instead. That is 900 new followers in 2 weeks. That's absolutely crazy. Bam. I use CurseForge, which is actually made by the same people that made Modrinth. Like, Modrinth is just the newer version of CurseForge. But only because I'm old and I like the way it works. Robin, what's up, brother? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying? Danny, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's what I found when I talk to people not from the US. Minecraft sometimes can cost more abroad than it does here. And I think that's really interesting. I don't know if that's like a taxes thing or Minecraft just like trying to make money off of foreigners. I don't know. I don't know about all that. PewDiePie's got a lot more free time than me. And also some other things that I don't have, but we don't have to talk about that. Let's go ahead and update this now. That's been an interesting thing that I've been having. I'm struggling with, honestly. is, and I even talked to like my TikTok agency. I've been on here for like a little bit over a month, but we've been switching back and forth between this world and my hardcore world. So I'd probably say around a month. It's probably what we're rocking. What? No. Gotta... There we go. But yeah, I talked with my TikTok agency yesterday, who've been great. But I was telling them, I'm like, hey, I'm seeing a lot of growth and everything, you know, and it's like in order to keep maintaining the amount of time and stuff I put into this and everything else, and like, expand. Oh my god. Expand how much time and effort I put in this. I was like, you know, I'd like to try to monetize it, but in a way that works for me. You know, and it's a struggle because TikTok encourages you to get money from your viewers. Like we've talked about this. So it's like trying to figure out a way to like keep PokeKing, thank you for the follow, to keep it organic, but also enable me to spend more time and effort on it, you know? So if anybody's got any ideas, let me know. Oh, I do. It's just the algorithm is a little bit more difficult. Because the way it works on there is... Sydney, thank you for the follow. Dylan, thank you for the 3 roses. The way it works on there is basically the more viewers you have, the more people it puts in your stream, right? So if you have like 1 or 2 people watching you, it's not going to put a whole lot of people in your stream. Japan, thank you for the follow. King Baldwin of Jerusalem, thank you for the follow. You won a great battle when you were 15. Now I do have like subscribers on there and I do get ad revenue. Like I hit affiliate in like 2 weeks on the Purple app. But oh my god, shoot. I do the water kind of so it looks like, I don't know, gutters almost. Yeah, it's definitely easier at the beginning. TikTok's definitely a lot friendlier to smaller streamers. Thank you, appreciate you. But yeah, I always do this water kind of as a... to create like a definite border between the path and the grass. But yeah, TikTok's better for smaller streamers as far as like getting out there, but it's really like... gaming streamers on TikTok make significantly less money than like influencers or whatever, because it's not strictly a gaming app. Like that's not what all people are doing. So it's like if your goal is to go full time, it's not the greatest. That is a great question. I'm glad you asked. Hang on. I knew somebody was going to say it. I was waiting. I saw King Baldwin's message. I was like, somebody's about to ask. I live in this U-shaped valley, right? So I built this giant wall that goes all the way across the U, cuts off the back of the U from the front of the U. I then flattened out all of this land here and then built up this platform. I built the first floor of the castle, then came down here, did these crops and these hedge mazes, built up 2 more floors, added some interior, did some design on the windows and everything, and then out here, I'm going to build a town. It's kind of like Whiterun from Skyrim, where I'm going to build like nicer houses and shops. And then way out there, I'm going to build another wall that is where all the poor people are going to live. And I'm going to put like farms and stuff like that. What is up, Squid? Bedrock's cool too, though. It does suck that like a lot of the add-ons and stuff aren't free, but Yeah, the pores. Ew, boo, boo, the pores. Yeah, pretty much. That's the idea, Nerdiv. And then, like, way out there, you can't really see it. That is my buddy Kale's house. And so he's kind of going to be my, like, Duke of the pores. This is actually my starter house. This little compound here. So I lived there until I built this. So I'm going to tear that down later. But this is a stable I built for my horses because I have a skeleton horse and a zombie horse. Jeremy and Jebediah, respectively. It's about a month old, I would say. Been on here for about a month. Yeah, there's definitely some holes and other things that I'm gonna have to patch. But the realm is just me and my friends, but I was just talking about, thank you, appreciate that, Tigran. I was just talking about, I have a public server that's been down for a while that I'm going to restart, hopefully tomorrow. That way, all the viewers and I can play together sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay. So, blacksmith's building. Actually, I have a better idea than what I was going to do. Yeah, I probably still will move the bridge, even though Kale doesn't want me to. But my answer to that is I simply don't care. My avatar? Oh, I put these stairs backwards. That's not good. Oh my god. That's true, I'm in charge. There we go. Okay, so my idea here is we're gonna make the blacksmith, but we will kind of like open this, right? And so instead of having a door, you'll just walk into it. And out here, I'm gonna put like an anvil and a grindstone. So they're working outside. That's pretty sick, Cedar. I hope that's going well for you. I am not good at making videos. Like full disclosure, I'm much better at streaming than I am actually making videos. I'm trying to get better. I'm working on it. Part of the problem is I don't have any like good editing software because it costs money. But then also part of the problem is I'm just not super great at it, so. What's going on? Notification. Oh my god, you guys got 50k in 1 hour? Jeez. Dude, making and maintaining a Minecraft server is a lot of work. Props to you. All right, we need more stone. I absolutely love Minecraft. It's one of my favorite games. I use CapCut for the basic stuff, but a lot of things that I want to use it for, you have to pay for it. You have to do like the pro or whatever. And typically, I only use money that I've made from streaming on streaming stuff. Unless there's like extenuating circumstances. Because my wife just graduated with her doctorate about a month ago. And is still looking for a job. So I'm supporting the both of us. So until I actually figure out a way to make money doing this, that doesn't involve me begging people for money, we're just taking it one step at a time. We're just here having a good time together. Let's go, not a game dev. Well, all of my all of my streams are automatically recorded. A lot of the times I just don't have, rest in peace, Technoblade. A lot of the times I just don't take the time to sit through them and like find and piece together footage. So I probably just need to do that, but finding time outside of streaming is a little difficult. Having to like work full time, then also hang out with my wife and my friends and everything else. Okay. Got our stone. Yup, Technoblade, yep. You got it, buddy. Need to do this. I mean, he was just, honestly, he was a good guy, you know, like he was very like interactive with his viewers, and he like really enjoyed the game. Like, Teddy, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to explain it, dude. He was just like he was doing it for the right reason, you know, like he was streaming for the right reason. It wasn't really about making money. It was more about like having fun. Sounds good, Cedar. I don't know, Technoblade it's definitely had some inspiration for me as far as like actually shutting up and streaming, because I thought about it for so long, and then I was like, okay, I just need to shut up and do it, because I was like, you know, it's possible to like not be a sellout. Oh yeah, he was a huge deal in the Minecraft community. Like pretty much every big Minecraft player knew him. Dude, this still isn't wide enough. What? Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say, like, I want to be like him, you know, because he's the GOAT. But definitely a really good guy, and somebody I definitely use as inspiration for how I treat my stream, you know? I'm thinking that maybe this is where diagonal doors would work so well. Oh, that's why this was 4 and I only made it 3 on this side. That's fine, though. Okay, let's actually take this down. And then bring this one back. I am working on a blacksmith for my village that I'm building outside of the castle here. So we've already got a stable, and then this is going to be a blacksmith where I'll put some of the villagers that I've captured in. And to do that, let's go. We don't have a stone cutter out here. Womp womp. Teddy, what's up, brother? I have been doing good. How are you, my guy? You still doing those killer workouts? We need stone. Let's get rid of this. And stone. Yeah. Yeah, you were talking about that, man. How's that going? Welcome back. What's going on, brother? Jay, thank you for the follow. Billy, welcome in. This world, we're on day 770, about a month of this. And then, all in all, we have probably been building today for like an hour and 10 minutes, something like that. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jay. I'm gonna move this back one. Welcome, brother. Welcome. It's okay. I get trapped in the shadow realm too sometimes. So my trouble is, dude, this is where, like, grass or, like, slabs would work really well. I am going to put villagers in the homes. So I'm building, this is a blacksmith that I'm building right now. So I'm going to put, like, the mason and the blacksmith in here. I don't know who I'm going to put in the stable because there's not really, like, a horse villager. I might just, like, stick a tanner in there or something. Like, I don't know. Because, I mean, it kind of makes sense because horses give you leather. So if you, like, think about it really hard, it kind of works. But yeah, right now I'm working on the blacksmith. Yeah, so my stream name in Latin translates to Firestorm. So Aaron, thank you for the heart, me appreciate you. So when I was picking a stream name, and what's going on? When I was picking a stream name, it has to be unique, right? Like they won't let you use like the same one as somebody else. And so I was like, everything was taken. I'm like, okay, let's try a different language. And so I was like, what about Latin? So if you see any of my other streams on any of the other platforms, it's all fire themed. But you can't really do that on TikTok. So appreciate you. This is Call of Duty, man. It's Modern Warfare 4. Early access. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Today, I finished up with this stable, so that's done. And then over here, we're working on our blacksmith, where we're going to dump some villagers. Okay, I'm doing the same thing I did last time. That's not going to work with the gutters. No, this is just a different world. So I switch back and forth between my hardcore world and this one. There we go. And then I don't have any spruce logs, but I have dark oak. What does it look like if we do that? Honestly, not that bad. We want this building to be a little bit shorter, too, because we're not going to make it 2 stories. I mean, I guess we could make it 2 stories if we wanted to. See, not having the bridging mod, painful now. Painful. So the problem with what I just did is I don't think that there is, Yep, there's not. It's like, I don't think there's blocks on the other side of that. What's going on, MOBA? Whoop. I could do that. I could do that. Really what I should be doing here, and I'm gonna go ahead and do it, is I need to make slabs first. This is gonna be difficult. I'm sure there's gonna be a better way to do this, but we're doing it my way. Please place it. Oh my god. Place the block. Be so for real. Okay. Welcome back. It is going. We're going to see how this looks, and if I hate it, we're going to destroy it. And pretend like it never happened. As is tradition. I am building a blacksmith. So we already did a stable over there, but the problem is all of my villagers are in a cave in that hill. So I'm building this blacksmith so I can move them into buildings. It is 7:48 right now in my country. Well, in part of my country. In the part of my country that I'm in. That's the time. Just certain ones. So there's gonna be buildings for like all of them. Dude, did I accidentally do this perfectly? Ain't no way. And the best time zone. Can't forget about that one. We were number 1. So I want this to kind of look like a slanted roof, where I could put like anvils here, and then like a cauldron or something full of water here. Excuse me? Since when can you not place these on top of slabs? Or on below slabs? Oh, that's cool. Which one is your sister? The cauldron does give a job, so that's the part I have to be careful about. Is the cauldron makes them leather workers, I believe. What's going on? It's real you. Alright, we need more spruce. I do remember you. You're about to tell me that this is the first time you've ever been in my live. Well, G, thank you for the follow. I was gonna... Mobo, thank you for the follow. I was gonna put the leather worker in the stable, though. I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as I keep the villager away from that workstation, they're not going to take it. Like, there would have to be a villager without a job close to it that wants the job. Yeah, this is a realm I have with my friends, but I did make an announcement earlier that I will be resetting my multiplayer server that I created so that we can use it to play with viewers. Hopefully I can get that done tomorrow, so it's set up. I've been having issues with it, so it's been offline for a little bit. But my plan is just wipe it clean, start over, and open it back up. Let's drop this. Ooh, show the people, show the people. Ooh, everybody look what my wife made.
You better be nice.
Yeah, everybody say, ooh.
What I get?
I do. Issa says very impressive. BLB says noise. Vex says ah. Cedar says ooh ah. Appreciate you guys. My wife started embroidering as one of her hobbies. Also, I'm not cheating, and every millisecond I have spent on this world has been recorded. For people like you who accuse me of cheating, I do. I have a wife, I have a dog, I have a house and a car, and I go to work. I have 2 legs and arms. I do have a wife. She makes cameos every once in a while. Do it, man. Do it. Honestly, like, I know everybody goes through that 2-week phase, you know, where they, like, play for 2 weeks. They're like, oh, yeah, Minecraft. Woo! Well, the world's not that big. Gentlemen, thank you for the follow. My job, I work for a auto manufacturer doing corporate compliance. So I make sure that we are not breaking any laws on accident or breaking any of our own policies, stuff like that. Doesn't sound super exciting, but I actually like it a lot. You guys joke about that, but I'm seriously considering doing it because I kind of want U-shaped Valley stuff. I think it'd be funny to wear that while I'm streaming. Paxton, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Is what hard? Oh, my job? I wouldn't say it's like super demanding or whatever. It can be difficult, like, you have to think through things. It gets really complicated. Also, like, some of the dealerships try to hide the stuff they're doing. So you gotta be on them. That part gets a little annoying. But it's cool. My company's great. They treat me really well. Cannot complain. They pay me probably more than they should. I have a business degree, so I went to undergrad at the University of Arkansas, Woo Pig, go Razorbacks, and got a business degree. And I started out at my company doing underwriting for loans. And I've kind of moved around. This is my 4th position within the company since I've been here. My boss actually does play Rocket League. My company's doing a Rocket League tournament to celebrate the World Cup. And me and my boss were like, oh, bro, we got this. We got this. I am playing Java. I am in Dallas, Texas. I'm playing Java. About the enchantments on my armor and stuff. Backed up, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm 1 short. That is so annoying. I wish I could use the bridging mod. That would make my life so much easier. So next stream, I might be on tomorrow. I'm not sure. Can't promise that. I don't schedule the weekends. It just really depends on what we're doing. I'll probably spend some time hanging out with my wife. So if I end up having some free time, I'll post to my story. The next scheduled stream, like guaranteed going to be on, is going to be on Monday at 6:30. Now that doesn't mean I won't stream sometime this weekend. But I stream Monday through Thursday for sure, and then oftentimes, like, Friday nights, Saturday nights, I'll hop on, like, once we're just at home doing nothing. So you might catch me for a late night stream every once in a while, where I play from, like, 9 o'clock at night until 3 in the morning. Yeah, I hate that bridging is not just built into the game. It's really annoying. But a lot of the times I end up streaming at least once, a little bit per day. Like I might hop on Friday at like 10 and stream till 11, you know. Alexis, thank you for the follow. Of course, Amir. We're always looking for new friends. Appreciate you. So I think I'm going to do what I did there and add another row of stone. Tom does reset. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, brother? Hey, you too, man. I appreciate that. I feel like I should do a second floor because that'll make the slanted roof kind of level out a little bit. Because it does look a little weird. What's going on, BR? Thank you. We like to rock with the classics here. Hods, thank you for the follow. Because at the rate we're going, we might have 4,000 tonight. Thank you. It is a Logitech G522, I think. Whatever their flagship headset is. Not sponsored, just saying. BR, thank you for the follow. I actually really like it. I think the microphone works really well. It's a little pricey, but you can get it on sale a lot of times. Spoke no there. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate you. Killingham, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I got mine on sale. I want to say it was like 170, but normally I think it's like almost double that. So it can get a little pricey sometimes, but thank you for the follow. Let's sleep. Honestly, I need to just go plant a bunch of spruce trees. Like regular ones, not the giant ones. Because no tree feller is, it's really hurting my soul right now. Thank you, appreciate you. We are working on the first part of our town outside of the castle walls so that I can start moving villagers into their assigned buildings. I don't have logs for that. Yikes. So I'm thinking we make this one higher and just kind of make it like a more rounded roof because it's going to look really weird if it's like that dramatic of a drop. I don't know. I think maybe they just wanted to keep that only like larger trees, like in real life, you know? I don't have the bridging mod. We have to go up there. Thank you, Killingham. I appreciate you, my man. What is up, JJ? How's it going, brother? Whew. There we go. Okay, hopefully this cooperates this time, because last time it was being a little annoying. Honestly, let's just do this. So the goal here is just... I was on yesterday. I was on kind of late yesterday. I think I streamed until like 10:30, 11 o'clock. I did like... I started with the horror stream yesterday, and then we decided to change to hardcore. So maybe you caught me in between when we were changing. Because I restarted the stream. I'm doing the same thing. I need to... Oh, I think my accent makes it sound like I'm saying something else. I got you, killing him. I'll remember you forever. Scary. We were doing a scary stream. I'm trying to think of a way to say that where my accent doesn't make it sound inappropriate. But I don't think my mouth is capable of making that sound, so... Horror. Did it beep again? Oh, enchantments. Yeah, totally forgot. Okay. So, sword, we are rocking Smite 4 because I don't do PvP on this. Sweeping Edge 3, Looting 3, Unbreaking 3, Mending. Then I have 2 pickaxes. One is Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, and the other one is Fortune 3, Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3. And then I know you asked for the rest of them, Halo. So Sharpness 5, Silk Touch, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3 on the axe. Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3 on the shovel. The reason I went for Fortune there was I think I was trying to get clay. Fire Protection 4, Feather Falling 4, Depth Strider 3, Unbreaking 3 on the boots. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending on the pants. Protection 4, Respiration 3, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking 3 on the helmet. And then my chest plate is Protection 4, Unbreaking 3. MSX, what's up, man? Welcome back. Okay, that does look a little bit better. Yeah, I have Mending on everything. Aqua Affinity lets you, like, mine and dig at your normal speed while you're underwater. So it really helps if you're, like, trying to go to a, ocean temple, or, if you're mining in underwater caves or whatever, it helps with that. Thank you for the follow, Ahmed. I'm thinking maybe we try to make it meet up here. I don't know. How does this look? Zin, thank you for the follow. Ahmed, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that, brother. What do you guys think? Should I make the roof lower? Because I feel like it's really high now. Like, it's kind of thrown me off. I'm thinking we bring it down. I've had this world for about a month. I am going to do a second floor, but the purpose of this roof is to cover this little outdoor area because I'm going to put, an anvil and a grindstone out here. Nice, brother. Nice. You should be. I remember when I built my PC, dude. It was so awesome. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring it down. I either wanted to meet where the stone is, because I'm going to add stone here, too. Or maybe right under the wood. You know? Thank you for the rose. So what if... I think the part that's throwing me off is that this is wood and it doesn't need to be. So that once I bring that roof down and it's meeting up with the stone, it'll look better. I think that is our problem. I'm from Dallas, Texas. Was born in California, moved here when I was about 2. I went to college in Arkansas, and then I came back, and now I work here. Don't really plan on leaving. God willing. That being said, though, I've traveled everywhere. Like, I was in California this past weekend. I've been to like 40 states, 13 countries. So I do leave Texas a lot. I like living here. Yep, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So it will give you more food from killing animals. It will not affect crops. So if you kill a cow, it's more likely to drop more beef. Or like a chicken or whatever. It has a higher chance to drop more food. Fortune on an axe will increase the amount of like melon slices you get from a melon. That's like really the only like food hack there is with enchantments. But you gotta think about it this way. Looting and fortune, how they work is it's not block based, it's drop based. So anything that is on the loot table will be affected by looting. So if you go look up like an animal's loot table, that should tell you what kind of items that they're able to drop. And then normally if you look up any of those tables on the internet, it'll tell you how looting affects it. So if you're looking for something specific, you can always look up like, hey, will looting help me in this scenario or whatever. I don't know if that made sense, but that's the answer. Okay, so that would look good, except I messed this up, so... Something's still off here. Good call. Good call. think there's a bed in here. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Past Tempest. What's going on, Lady Scorpia? Honestly, I think this looks pretty good. I think it actually was the stone that was throwing me off. William, thank you for the follow. I've been getting a lot of Indonesians. A lot of Indonesians and Malaysians. Very interesting. I feel like I should learn at least how to say hello in Indonesian now. I know Kamusta Ka is what's up in Tagalog. I learned that one. Tunisia? I think we had somebody else from Tunisia. Nice, nice. Maybe it's a sign. They're telling you you should play. We, yet again, need more logs. Although this time we need dark oak logs. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to show the new people. Check this out, isn't this cool? I just built this on a whim. I was like, rooftop garden. It's sick. Thank you for the follow, Lady Scorpia. I was like, you know what would look good on this roof? Flowers. Not planned at all. Not planned at all. I literally was just like, let's do this. What is up, Nayland? From the Philippines? Kumusta ka? Thank you for the follow. It's Rio. I don't know if you could send pictures in lives. I do have... Marginia, what's going on? I do have a Discord that you're more than able to send it in. Thank you for the follow, Nayland. Of course, of course. One of my followers taught me a little bit of Tagalog, so I gotta test it out, you know? Gotta get a test run. Show, thank you for the follow. Show? Is it show? Shoj? How many armadillos? Should you get all of them? Oh, dude, Texas is awesome. You should definitely visit if you have a chance. It's a very big place, though. There's a lot of places to see. If you want to see Texas culture, I'd definitely check out San Antonio and Fort Worth. Rents, thank you for the follow. JJ, thank you for the heart. We appreciate that. Oh my, don't do that to him. Don't do that to him. Yeah, if you ever wanted to look like what, if you ever wondered what Saudi Arabia would look like if you put it in the United States, go to Odessa. Except Saudi Arabia is probably nicer. probably an insult to Saudi Arabia. Lex got a job offer from a clinic in Odessa. I was like, dude, we could be like the richest people in Odessa. I don't know if you've had this come up, BLB. I don't know if Squid's still in here. I'd ask him. I don't know why, but like foreigners, and I'm talking about anybody not from Texas, this includes Americans, are obsessed with going to El Paso, and I keep having to tell them that it's actually a trash heap. That there's nothing in El Paso, and it's terrible. But they're always like, oh, El Paso, because it's like in all the songs and everything. I'm like, you don't want to go, I promise. I just spent 2 days in El Paso once. Probably the worst 2 days of my life. What is up, Jason? Yeah, if you really like dirt, it's a cool place to go. I have not played Hypixel Skyblock. I do want to do a Skyblock stream though. I feel like that'd be fun. Show off how creative I can get. Cream Cheese, thank you for the follow. I like stuff like that where it's like the game gives you nothing, you just gotta figure it out. You know? Like the time my nether portal spontaneously combusted and I just had to like figure out how to get back. That was fun. Good times, good times. Glenn, thank you for the follow. Oh, I have not. I will check it out here when I have a second. You know what I haven't done this entire time? I meant to go fix the... Jason, thank you for the follow. I meant to go fix the iron farm. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Appreciate you. We don't need sticks. We don't need a billion torches. We don't need this much dirt. We don't need a... well, we need the trident just in case it rains. Not being able to sort automatically is so annoying. I love you too, user. Peace out, Jason. Tempest, how was your day? It was pretty chill, man. It's pretty chill. How was your day? I cannot complain. I worked from home, which really means I didn't do anything. And I hung out with my wife a little bit. I helped her sort her, what do you call it? Embroidery stuff that she ordered. Pretty cool day. I'm ready for this week to be over. I need to recoup. School, you guys aren't done yet? I feel like most people I know are done with school. What's going on, Jane? So there's cats here. I can hear them. The 25th, man, that is late. Come on, work. What? Please, man, what? What are we pleasing? stop breathing. I don't know if I can do that. This is real Minecraft. The only thing I have added to this is shaders. So if I turn them off, it is completely vanilla. Well, it's attached to my head. I'll never get over this view, man. This is sick. Josh, what's going on, brother? I got you notification. No worries, brother. Chance, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I do notice, though, in my recording, sometimes you can hear me breathe. And I don't know how to turn that, like, the sensitivity down. So I moved the villagers using this happy gas. So I put them in the a boat, and then I attached it to the gas, and I flew them up here, and then detached the boat. And I did the same thing with the zombies to get them up here. Do you want me to say 6, 7? Yeah, so these are complementary Unbound, or the shaders I'm using. I absolutely love them. Well, sometimes you guys can hear my wife through the walls of my house. So it just picks up a lot of noise. I don't think I ever named the gas. I pretty much mostly play Minecraft. Every once in a while, I'll do a stream that's not Minecraft, but for the most part, it's Minecraft. I'm on Java, but I'm fairly positive that this one will work on Bedrock as well, if you're on Bedrock. So I got this off of a video I watched. Jane, thank you for the follow. I used to collect them. I'm not as much anymore. But I do have a lot of the 151 cards, including the full Charizard set, which is pretty cool. I appreciate that, Jane. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. I'll have to look that up because I want to give that guy credit. Because anything I make myself that I come up with, I post a tutorial for. But I didn't even like change anything. I just straight up made the exact same iron farm, so I don't want to like take credit for his work. I think I do have a link. If you look up complementary shaders, it should literally be like complementary.com or something like that. But it's on CurseForge, Modrinth, it's on everything. CurseForge, Modrinth, Lunar, all of it. I'm not doing the 6-7, bro. I'm not doing that. I do have a Discord. It is in my bio, or if somebody has the link handy, if you'll drop it, I'd appreciate you. But it's in my bio. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Hey, get out of here. Halo is the GOAT, #1 mod. Only because she's the only mod, but she's still #1. Cedar, thank you for sharing. How long have I been playing Minecraft? I believe 2012 is when I really count when I started. No, this entire world has been in survival. The only time I've ever left survival is to go into spectator to show people things. Every millisecond I have been in this world, I have recorded and it is available for viewing. So you can watch me gather dirt. Phallic! What's up, brother? You can watch me gather dirt for 6 hours straight. Every once in a while I'll do creative. I normally stream. Survival. I like the challenge of survival, you know, and having to go get everything. I feel like it's like really rewarding, you know? But sometimes I'll go into, this is Java, yes. Sometimes I'll go into creative to like, I built this iron farm in creative first just to make sure it was going to work the way I wanted it to. And then I came back on this world and made it in survival. But anytime I'm playing on this world or my hardcore world, it's been 100% survival. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the creepers, man. They're becoming a nuisance. Can somebody drop that link again? Sorry, Halo, do you mind? This one's interesting too, this farm, because you can actually make it multiple levels. So I could just do this exact same thing higher up. To make it spawn more. I didn't think that was necessary. There you go, notification. So I didn't do it, but... yeah, I'll find it when I'm done streaming and send it in there. Because like I said, I want to give that guy credit, for sure. Get out of here. I do, on my account on the tube, I do have a tutorial for this Armadillo XP farm because I tweak it a little bit. It is not like the typical one. Because it kind of increases the amount of armadillos you can fit in there. And then also, it's almost completely flat, like it doesn't take up a ton of space. And then the other tutorial I have available that I posted today, actually... oh, the Elytra? So you get the Elytra in the end after you fight the End Dragon in End Cities. And you can glide with it. So if you jump off of something high, like if I jumped off the roof of my castle, I could just glide around for a little bit. But if you use rockets, you can make them like boost you. Yeah, the Discord server should just be called Tempest Streams. Yeah, so Elytra. It might be with a Y. Yeah, Elytra. So I built this thing. And this is a paper machine. So if I go to this chest here, it is just full of paper that it makes automatically for me. So that is how I get all the paper for my rockets and any books that I need, is this thing just passively creates paper. Strawless, what's up? The wife is doing good. The wife is doing good. How are you doing, brother? But yeah, I just posted the tutorial on how to make that paper machine today. That's probably your best bet, honestly. Messi, what's up? I am not. There is no mods in this world. I'm actually playing on a realm, so mod loaders will not function. So everything you see has been done in vanilla survival. I'll find it. Like I said, I'll find it and I'll put it in the Discord so that you guys can see it. Yep. Everything you see I did myself in survival. No mods. Appreciate you, Star. Yeah, my inventory is too full. There is other people in the realm, so... to get out of their shell, if you sprint near them, it scares them, so just, like, stand still for a little bit and they'll pop back out. If they're too close to mobs, they'll also go into their shell. So this is my buddy Kale's house. He lives across the valley from me. That's the ocean. It took me... So when I tell you the times, this includes gathering materials and also terraforming. The walls took about 15 hours. Everything out here took about 30 hours because it took a ton of dirt. Building the castle took another like 20 or so, and the interior probably took me another 15. So multiple real life days. Sounds good, Jane. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me. I am not done with it. I've started adding on to the hallways, but I've been traveling a lot recently, so hopefully I can work on it tomorrow and put the first names in. Trying to think of what the floor in the blacksmith should be made out of. Probably signs for the most part. I'm thinking stone brick too, but I don't want to do too many stone bricks. Because the stone brick out here and then on the outside, so maybe either black stone or deep slate brick. Give it like a darker look. So I would do animals, but the problem is I'm putting every single one of my followers' names on the follower monument. And I think that would crash my computer. Belle, thank you for the heart puffs. I appreciate that. Zach, thank you for the follow. How do I not have... There we go. It's like, how do I not have deep slate? Yeah, like soot covered almost. I don't know. We're just spitballing. We're just throwing things out there, you know? JC, thank you for the follow. That is our 50th follow of the stream. That is crazy. Oops. Ah! Kumustaka! Yeah, I'm definitely moving the bridge. Don't care what Kale says. It's happening. No, we don't have enough. Yeah, we're gonna move it like right there. Well, he's been too busy working out and being healthy to be in the realm, so he's probably not even gonna see it. I do like that you don't have to cook deep slate to make it into bricks. That'd be sick. If it was for stone, too. There you go. He's got to work out his frustration. He's actually trying to make the roster. You show what's going on. All right. So we need a grindstone, and then I'll probably do another cauldron over here with water. Let's go ahead and do stone all around. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird. Okay. Our tools are finally starting to show a little bit of wear and tear. It's almost armadillo time. Okay. I guess just like pizza roll or something. Yeah. Yeah. Dr. Pepper, please. The berries and cream one? Thank you. What's going on, Chinny? It's somebody who named their account notification and then joins people's lives and tries to trick them into thinking they're in trouble. It's actually more common than you would think. Going pretty good. We are chilling right now. I was thinking about switching over here in like 20 minutes. If that's cool with you guys. Sorry, I had to turn the fan up. I am working on a blacksmith outside of my castle so that I can start moving villagers into actual buildings instead of just hiding them in a cave. So instead of doing like a centralized trading hall, I'm going to separate them into... I don't know, I do a lot of things, Potato. I'm going to separate my villagers into buildings that are assigned with their jobs. Chitty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn that off. I hope you can. I hope that's not like a permanent, like, you have to have it on thing. Like, I don't even cuss on stream. I don't know, but like as soon as I put those torches up, like mobs stop spawning. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but ooh. Yeah, I'll just start swearing like a sailor. Welcome back, Killingham. Alright. I don't know if I want to do stairs or just like a ladder. I feel like ladder feels more blacksmithy. Oh, there's no shot, dude. There's no shot. In the middle of the day. Why are you like this, Minecraft? It is not free. I think for both Java and Bedrock though, it's like 20 bucks or something like that. Like, what is that? I go to sleep on purpose to avoid monsters and get shredded. Okay. Now that that's fixed. Welcome back, Jane. So for these houses out here, I tried to avoid doing glass. So instead what I do is these like little like slit windows, I guess. So like on this house, for example, I didn't do any glass. I just filled the windows with lanterns. Because the idea is that only the rich can afford glass. So my castle has a ton of stained glass in it, and then I'm gonna avoid putting glass in these, and then in the poor people houses, I'm just gonna put fences. We do need to make ladders, though. Yeah, the castle is pretty large. Guess that. Multiple in real life days. I probably built it over the course of like 3 or 4 weeks. James, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Nope. Everything in this world has been done in survival. No mods, all in survival. Yep, really. Really. Every second of me playing in this world has been recorded and is available for your watching. So if you don't believe me, you can watch countless hours of me gathering dirt. Nice, you should. I really enjoy streaming. I always tell people if they want to do it, they should. I have killed the Ender Dragon. I actually have the Ender Dragon's head on top of my house. So if we go to the rooftop garden, here's its head. We don't have to talk about the egg. We don't have to talk about the egg. The egg is a touchy subject. Absolutely, brother. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the follow. Stop talking about it. We don't have to talk about it. We all make mistakes, okay? Sometimes some of us just make bigger mistakes. Like jumping into the void with the dragon egg. What's going on, Owen? Thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. We were looking for that thing for days, too, until finally we went back and I found it in the footage. Because I was like, man, did we not pick it up, or did we leave it somewhere? Like, it was never a thought in my brain that I just jumped into the void with it. Yeah, I was like, oh, put the dragon egg up there. I'm like, oh, what a good idea. Joke's on me, there was never a dragon egg. It was over before it started. Appreciate you, God. Appreciate you. I do remember you, Cole. It is an elytra. up, DZ? I'm from Dallas, Texas. Malaysia, nice. A lot of Malaysians lately. I stream pretty often. Like, I stream at least 4 or 5 days a week. Sometimes more. We yet again need spruce. Unless I just put the spruce away, in which case... Let's just check, honestly, before we go all the way over there. I am not speedrunning. We are just building a castle in a town. I'm not super big on speedrunning. I like to take my time. I do a lot of random side quests. So sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go do this, and then I end up like doing something completely different. For multiple hours. I don't know how to tell you this. I killed them all. They weren't doing their jobs. They were just inefficient, and they were breaking a lot of my machines and stuff. What's up, Killingham? Not really. I've never really tried to speedrun. It's not really my thing. Yeah, it has like every type of tree by it. It's by the ocean. The only downside is that there wasn't a village like super close to it. But we still ended up finding one like close enough. But yeah, there's 3 trial chambers underneath it. There's an ocean monument not too far from it. It really is just a good spot. Yeah, that tree was stupid tall. I don't use a mace super often because I don't do a lot of PvP. It's still good, but usually the sword and the axe are good enough for me. I just don't go through all the trouble. I do need to find another dog. That is true. I appreciate that, Jane. Thank you. Ollie, thank you for the follow. Okay. Now the roof on this one's going to be a little bit more difficult. Actually, Valak, I was just talking about that earlier. I am planning on completely resetting it. We're going to revamp the entire thing so that we can start playing with viewers again. What's going on, Mo? Hey, 100k likes! Appreciate you guys. I'm probably going to keep it a little bit more vanilla this time. Because part of the problem was it kept breaking with a bunch of the stuff. I do not. I have no mods on right now. The only thing I have on currently is shaders. Hi. Shiki. I can never figure out how to pronounce your name, bro. Kakusing. I don't know. Sounds good, Shini. I do have a Discord server. Curse you people. I guess I put my dirt away. Yes, so this is for the villagers. Yeah, pretty much every world I have, I do builds. That's pretty much what I do. Obviously, I progress through the game, but I enjoy building. So I live in there. That is me back there. This is gonna take so many slabs. This is not the world with the temple, but we are about to switch over here to that world in just 1 second. I used to be absolutely terrible at building. I still learn. There's still learning to be done. We want the roof on this building to be a little flatter, but I want to see how it's going so far. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I don't want it to be completely flat. I still want it sloping. I just want like a softer slope to it. Alright, let's swap to our hardcore world. To be honest with you, I don't do a whole lot of Minecraft off stream. Sometimes I do. And I just like goof around. But I play a lot of different games. I just mostly stream Minecraft, but I have like 300 games on my Steam account. So I play like all sorts of crazy stuff. What is up, Commander Cody? What has Palps got for us? Please launch. You can do it. I know you can. Oh, thank you.
How many pizza rolls do you want?
Probably just like 15. Thank you. Back on the hardcore. Alright, so this world does have mods. They're mostly quality of life and visual mods, but there is mods. Let me minimize this so I can see. Nope, not over. We are just switching to hardcore. So this is our hardcore world. I live in this house here, but we are starting our actual build. Oh, I forgot I can zoom. Yeah, so I live here. But we have started an ancient Greek style build in this world. So, I finished this yesterday, but I built this temple here that has a waystone, which is a mod item that allows me to teleport between other waystones. So if I had another waystone, I named this New Athens, I could click it and it would send me there. So it kind of works like fast travel, but I can only travel between those pillars, and I have to be at one of them. So yesterday we were trying to figure out where we would possibly put a villa. And I'm thinking we could do it like here if we flatten this. Yeah, I actually like my house on this world. It's just like, it doesn't really have a theme. It's just nice, you know? So like, I was like, I don't know how to like expand this or like make it cooler. So instead I came up on top of this mountain in order to do that. Oh, my shovel's breaking. I don't have mending on it. Oops. Oh, it's not breaking. We got all that sand yesterday. I was just thinking about what I wanted to build. What's up, Chini? And I went through a couple of different, like, thoughts. I'm obsessed with the Roman Empire, which obviously has a very similar architectural style. And I was like, you know, I have this mountain here. Like, I can make a Greek temple. Paul, what's going on, brother? I thought it came out pretty good there. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna look, but I think this thing's pretty sweet. Yep, I built this, I built that, and then I built, this is my actual house, which I will move out of eventually. But this is my hardcore world. Bring the what in house? I don't understand your question. Okay, you guys might break the record tonight. You guys might. I'm moving pretty quick with these likes. Let's tear this down because we're gonna need this stone, and we are not building here. The record is 265,000 likes. I probably will build a statue in this world. So, what's up, hey dude? Oh my god, dude. Was that a charged creeper? Like, what was that? I know, bro. I would have been so mad. You guys would have been watching me make a new hardcore world. I like hiding my nether portals. So I typically build them like in walls or like otherwise hidden. So it's not just like obsidian sticking out. 265K is the like record. There's just mobs out in the middle of the day. I am 28 years old. Okay, you know what? Now you don't get to live. There's just mobs spawning down here. Anyways, I probably will decorate the one I put in the Greek town. This is my hardcore world. Also, welcome back, Steve. Oh no, this is the same. The temple's up there. Let's put some dirt away because we don't need this much dirt. We also don't need this. And we don't need sticks. Thank you. Yeah, I really like the house. Ooh, I could do that. That's a good idea, BLB. Or I could make it, like, underground and do, like, a statue to, why am I blanking on the Greek god of death? Somebody help. Absolutely, rookie. That is where we are going right now. Hades, yeah, there we go. Make a statue of Hades and have him, like, holding it or standing beneath it. So this is the temple. It's not huge, but this was our kind of test build for the ancient Greek theme that we're going to do. I wanted to make sure that I could find blocks that looked good to kind of do this build style. So I think it came out really well. A lot of our other builds are going to be pretty large. I see a piece of dirt just chilling inside the roof. Yep, I saw it. I must have left it in there from when I was building the roof. But we need more stone. So that is the first goal here. I still can't believe that creeper almost killed me, man. That would have been terrible. Yeah, we could do a Colossus. We're right next to a river and the ocean. Just under 3 hours. Your house is haunted, bro. That's it. Silk Touch is so nice for gathering stone. Sounds good, Shitty. Yeah, so as far as finding a river goes, there is actually a river right down here. So if we go up, temple's right there. There's a river right there. So it kind of overlooks this river, and then the ocean is right on the other side of this hill. So I kind of picked this spot for our ancient Greek build because I'm going to do buildings and stuff on top of these hills, like down here, and then maybe some fields down there. I do remember you. And then, boom, river. There's also a village right there, but that comes into play later. Oh, what's up, Gel? The one that's over the game is the gift, like who sent the most coins to recognize those who have sent gifts. And the one down by my head is the like leaderboard. I'm using complimentary Unbound, Flores. Also, Nano, what's up? Welcome back. Sorry, I was answering everybody one at a time. When the chat starts getting a little busy, you gotta just take it one at a time. But I'm glad you're back. If you prefer a more like vanilla look, Flores, they do have another shader called Complementary Reimagined, where the clouds are still square and the water is still like particle themed. I like to use like some tech mods. If you really want to like, it's a small change. I don't want to say small change because there's some big changes, but try Create. So there's a mod called Create that is like a steampunk almost, where it adds like a bunch of like machines and stuff you can build. Yes, we are in the hardcore world. And then another one that I do is Biomes of Plenty adds a bunch of new biomes to explore. If you want some other mod packs I recommend are Feed the Beast makes this mod pack called What's up, VP? I am from Dallas, Texas. What mods do you have on right now? So I made this mod pack. So there's like 60-ish mods. So mostly animation mods, which is why the animals look different, and quality of life. So say I want to cut down this tree, right? I can just, bam, tree gone. It uses the same amount of durability and the same amount of food that it would normally take to cut the tree down, but it just does it instantly. User, thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. I also have Biomes of Plenty, which I mentioned. Appreciate you, Joe. Appreciate you. I need to. Dude, I didn't make the bricks. I do this every time. Okay. Besides that, I can't. If you guys are interested in seeing like all the mods I have, I do post the list of my mods into my Discord server. I post the zip folder, so you can download it directly to your CurseForge or ModRent or whatever. But I will, for all you new folks, I will always share everything I do. I do not gatekeep. If there's something you see that you like or you have questions about, feel free to ask and I will answer them. It is a big spruce tree. Also, a lot of the weird machines and stuff that I build, I post tutorials for that on the tube, as well as the recordings of my streams. So if you ever want to rewatch something, or maybe there's a machine I build that you have questions about, you can always check that out. I didn't make the stone, guys! What's up, Jane? Well, I appreciate you, user. I try to keep it chill. I try to keep things organic and less about being in your face and more about just enjoying the time, you know? I want it to feel like you're just hanging out with your friends in like a Discord call. What got me into Minecraft? Me and my friends really started playing Minecraft when Console Edition came out in 2012. And I thought it was like a really cool way to like hang out, spend time like being creative, you know? I'm not a very artistic person. I can't draw, I can't paint. But I've always been good at video games, so I've always been able to do like cool builds and stuff like that in Minecraft. So it kind of gave me like a creative artistic space that I didn't have before. What happens to my camera? You're talking about this? Thank you for the follow. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I think I just moved weird. Okay. How big do I want to make this? Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you stopped in. Every once in a while, I'll play something different, but... Oh, I don't know. I think I was just moving weird, and it picked up my movement and tried to compensate. Okay. I thought about trying to build like a Mount Olympus up there, or like, you know, like something on the peaks where it's like statues or something cool on top of the mountains. Oh my god, this is gonna take so much stone. Oh dear god. Okay. It's okay, we can do this, we can do this. Welcome back, Chitty. Dude, this is gonna suck. Paxton, welcome back, brother. So I have a mod that gives you a visual of what my armor stat actually is. So when you wear armor, right, once you have full diamond, the armor bar is full. But when you get netherite or you put protection on it, you actually have more armor than what it's showing you. So the stuff above the hunger is like the overflow. So it's a visual representation of how high my armor stat actually is. Because otherwise, like, in order to figure it out, I'd have to, like, go into the settings and check my stats and everything else. What's going on, Paxton? I am building a villa, which is going to be where I live. And so, typically, a villa consists... doesn't have to, but it consists of either a U shape or a kind of square shape with a courtyard in the middle. So I'm a big fan of enchantments. I love enchantments. A villa is kind of like a house or like an estate. Very popular in the Roman Empire, also in like ancient Greece. And the reason they were built this way, learning with Tempest time, the reason they were built this way is because it allowed airflow. So when it got really hot around the Mediterranean Sea, the air would flow through the building and then up through the courtyard and kind of create like a vacuum. I am Steve. What are you talking about? I have dirt at the house. What are we doing? Looks like what looks like Germany? What? What does that mean? That's pretty crazy, Adam. That's pretty crazy. I can't make that joke. King Saw, I see you lurking, brother. I had to stop myself, man. Sometimes my brain just comes up with some absolute heaters of jokes that I'm like, wait, I'm on camera. I have to be a responsible adult. Amen, Drew. Amen, brother. I did get some netherite. I still need to go look for more. I've only got the sword in the chest plate. But we chillin'. What's going on, Nate? Yeah, they're going pretty crazy with the likes today. Thank you for the rose, Rico. Appreciate you. Yeah, I like to interact with the chat a lot. I like to keep you guys engaged for sure. Z, thank you for the follow. Of course, Nate. I already said. I said, "What's up, Nate?" Creature for edit, bro. What's a creature that gets a lot of hates? Honestly, you know what I haven't seen a lot of? The creaking. Benny, thank you for the follow. I know the creaking is like a relatively new mob, but I feel like an edit of that would go pretty hard. You need to get out of the way, bro. Sounds good, Jane. Sounds good. I don't know how I feel about you guys calling me Steve all the time. Level 0, the back. Are you doing the Backrooms mod or the add-on for Bedrock? Rage, what's going on? Oh, you're making one. That's pretty cool. Sounds good, Shinny. Ardo, welcome in. Yeah, I'll go back up there in just 1 second. I need to get some more stone here so that we can make stone brick. But I'll be going back and forth from the ancient Greek site probably for a while. Don't wish that on me, bro. What's wrong with you? All right. Back to Lahoose. What are you talking about? I do just hold. Forby, thank you for the follow. Creeper's tweaking. Thank you. I got pizza walls. Basti, thank you for the follow. Oh, the clicks are probably from either my keyboard or me clicking. I didn't know until like 2 days ago that you guys could hear me clicking. I was like reviewing footage. To make what do that? The Enderman? No, so when I logged on to stream today, it like gave me a notification that it added this feature. And so I'm really hoping it's not like a permanent thing. Because I don't want it to become an issue. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's going to be an issue. I am, so I'm going to make a Greek-style villa, or Roman-style villa. My starter house is over there. But I built this temple here. It's kind of like a test run. So we're going to follow this kind of example here and build a villa to live in. This is Java Edition. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna have to like block this off. Otherwise it's just gonna keep happening. How wide is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lex! Thank you for the 5 love you subs. another hole. It is just single player on this one. What is up? Corby, that's pretty cool. Another Indonesian. A lot of Indonesians lately. Yeah, man, I keep falling into holes randomly. This is just my regular hardcore world. So I got it to work again. So there's my starter house. And I'm building a, like, ancient Greek / Roman style town. That is a waystone. So I built that little temple as kind of like a trial run, and that is where I put the waystone for it. It's not too big. Remember when I said I had to block those? Wasn't that fun 20 seconds ago? When I said, oh, I'm going to keep falling in that hole, and then I proceeded to do nothing about it. So you can build them. So I built that one and just placed it there. I think you might need Silk Touch to move them after they're placed, though. Yeah, apparently if there's a hole, I'm falling in it. I have not used a weather mod pack, actually. One time, a very long time ago, I built this giant pyramid in the desert, and it was really hard to do the lighting. I had this problem where the pyramid was so large that mobs were spawning inside of it. Because it was very difficult to do the lighting and still make it look like natural, you know? We're not going to fill this entire thing with dirt. We're going to be lazy and just put torches. Oh, I want to. I love desert builds. I actually found a seed. For like a giant desert archipelago. That would be absolutely perfect for a desert build. Make farms? What? Ah, that'd be fun. Yeah. I like the sound of that. T-Bone, what's up? Yeah, waystones are super nice. You literally... Oh, bro, we were just on it. I was literally on it for like 2.5 hours. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the heart, me brother. Yeah, like that one up there. So I like marked my home. Yeah. Oh, dude, so nice. Yeah, 50 away from 4,000 followers, man. Absolutely insane. I've actually been enjoying it a lot. So we did finish this the last go round as kind of like a trial run, but I am going to do like an ancient Greek / Roman thing. So I built this little temple. It's like a trial run to see like, okay, like what different materials could I use? And then I put a waystone in there. Get out of here. Maybe if I ever make it big, we can do Tempest meet and greets. So it's quartz pillars. And then on the outside here, this is actually pale oak, which has a surprisingly like marble-like texture. Yeah, and then so that up there is quartz slabs, and then the reddish brown is red sandstone. So I tried, my problem with the diorite, because I tried the diorite, right? I didn't try calcite, but I tried diorite, is it looks like, you see how there's these lines here? It looks like that, but they're like super thick. So I didn't really like that vibe. Bro, this guy is... Yeah, the quartz pillars having grooves was a big selling point. Hit a house without the cobblestone thing? Thanks? For what? Oh, for eating. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Of course. Thank you for reminding me, because I'm really bad about forgetting. Oh, you're talking about lightning rods? I mean, it could hit the house, but none of these blocks are flammable, so it wouldn't, like, catch on fire. That's why I like building with stone, is because there's literally no chance of your house burning down. Yeah, I try to use, steak primarily to get more food saturation. But when I'm just running around up here, I'll do bread. My first ever building was probably Dirt Hut. I started playing this game when I was like 11. I hate this game so much. Cologne, what's up, brother? It's the worst game ever! Nice, nice. How was your trip? So I'm actually really not that big on fishing in Minecraft. What I do instead... Thank you for the Chicago pizza. Princep, thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, working from home is literally the hardest thing ever. These people just don't understand how hard working from home is. I don't mind fishing, but I usually make a cow crusher, which is what I have out there. And I just get a bunch of steak. Emmanuel, thank you for the follow. Yeah, dude, sometimes my legs hurt and I have to like shift in my chair while I'm working from home. Oh, God. It's so hard. Yeah. So this house, I made out of spruce and then oak planks for some contrast. And then I believe I did dark oak, yeah, for the roof, for more contrast. Dude, are you serious? You stay away from my horse. Yikes. This is Fortnite mode, man. Oh, wait, thunderstorm. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's great. That's the only drawback with this house, is that the monsters are too close to the bed. I know that the castle is cooler. I played on it for 2.5 hours, bro. Yeah, it's a good idea. I built this balcony. Might as well use it. Where you at, losers? What are you doing to this creeper? I feel like we just walked in on something inappropriate. Another zombie horse, okay. What's your stats? 2. Oh, you're better than mine. Thank you for the follow. See, this is the problem. There we go. Because if lightning strikes this house, it will burn down. Oops. I don't plan on staying here. What is up, Bukowski? I am from Dallas, Texas. Progetto, what's going on? The lightning rod you're talking about? Acadian, like the ambulance company? Or the ER hospital, wherever they are? That's pretty sick. Ah, the house will be fine. It's all good. Oh, man. I don't know how long ago that was, but Frisco is a completely different place now. I left for college and came back. Couldn't even recognize the place. Okay, not too long. Why would you jinx me like that? Why would you say such a thing? Bro, that's so funny. I work in Irving, in like Las Colinas, and I went to the Walmart in Irving one time because I forgot what kind of place Irving is. Bro, I've never seen that much glass in my life. It's crazy. Welcome back, Gene. That is just a visual representation of my actual armor stat. Where are you at in Louisiana? My wife's from New Orleans, so I go to Louisiana all the time. We try to keep things chill. Why do you keep saying Germany farm? What does that mean? We are still working on it. Oh, nice. Yeah, we drive through Alexandria all the time when we're heading down there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yes, I would say that I do. Josiah, what's up, brother? Cubitos in Pineville? Interesting, interesting. We always hit that French market, man. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to remember. It's in Nacogdoches, I think. Or what is it? VX, thank you for the rose. I do have Discord. I do. The link to my Discord is in my bio. Yeah, Nacogdoches. That's what it is. That's right about where we need to get gas. And dude, those meat pies are crazy. I've been playing Minecraft since like 2012 is what we established. Technically, I played the first version of Minecraft, the one that was on the internet, like, browser. Yeah, I mean, I want the stream to feel more like you're hanging out with your friends in a Discord rather than, like, in your face. Yeah, Minecraft... I'm 28. Minecraft came out... I'm trying to remember when the first version... I don't have to do anything to do with Germany? What? I don't understand. Whoa. Well, there used to be a website called freeminecraft.com, and you could play web-based Minecraft, and that was like before it like fully launched. And I played that a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Dot. I played that a little bit, but the reason I say 2012 is that's when Console Edition came out, and I played that a ton with my friends. And that's when I really got into Minecraft. I was either 11 or 12. I don't go to Germany? Why not? I've been to Germany. Twice, actually. Probably this ancient Greek town. That is probably the plan. I'll just continue to expand it. And build some more, like, artifacts. Oh, yeah, man, I'm gonna be mining so much quartz. But luckily we have Vein Miner, right, which allows me to do that, where it mines it all at once. Yeah, I could do that. It's a good idea. I am 28. So in 2012, that was 14 years ago, I was 14. Or 13. The Germany farm? I don't know, maybe I'm just misunderstanding you? Honestly, 4 stacks should be enough. Wait, Paxton, are you from Germany? Auf Deutsch, sagst. Meine Deutsch ist nicht so gut, aber für einen Amerikaner es ist okay. Yeah, but you guys weren't expecting that one, were ya? Oh, I thought you meant you were literally from the country, bro. I busted out the German for no reason. Nice, nice. I usually have streams going while I'm working too. Part of the problem with my stream being so chill though is I'm trying to figure out like, okay, could I do this realistically like more, like either full-time or part-time for like a job? Because we're growing like super fast, right? Like way faster than I thought we would. And with my stream being so chill, it's like I don't even know how I would go about monetizing this. Scott, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I mean it'd be cool. It'd be cool if I could. Thank you for sharing, appreciate you. Honestly, I just do this for fun. Like, I have a 9-to-5 full-time job. I just get off work, hang out with you wonderful people. Today, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Total, I started streaming on TikTok in May. Or no, sorry. March. Well, the problem is TikTok takes like 60% of the money. Yeah, I've only been on TikTok for about 3 months. I started on the other platforms in January, but really most of my growth has been here. Oh my god. There we go. It just depends. Like right now I've made 23 cents. Which realistically I've made 60 cents. But Minecraft TikTok takes a like huge chunk of that. But there's some days I've made like the other day I made like 80 bucks. So it just kind of depends. I have thought about merch. 6, 7, 8. No, I just don't want to turn into one of those guys that like you hop on my stream and it's just a bunch of GIFs on the stream. Or on the, you know. $80 is $80. I do make ad revenue and other stuff from the other platforms, and I have subscribers in the Purple app. Bomb! Welcome back! Well, therein lies my conundrum. Is like, I'm like, okay, I gotta figure it out. Are you talking about the Berlin Wall? Is that what you've been talking about this entire time? That's what I'm saying. I don't want it to like force it down your throat. I want it to be organic. Like if people donate, that's great, fantastic, but I'd rather make money doing ad revenue or partnerships or merch or whatever, you know? I am working. That makes so much more sense. It's like, what are you... I mean, it takes a lot to make me mad. I get frustrated sometimes, but... I wouldn't say I'm a very angry person. I am making a Greek-style villa, so over there is kind of like our trial build. But, I don't know, I'm pretty laid back. I get along with a lot of people, you know, I have a lot of interests. I like learning new things. I wasn't that mad about that, Issa, okay? I was just very frustrated. Oh my god. Zian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it is still a work in progress, but it's going pretty well so far. But yeah, with my style of stream, like, GIFs just aren't like a... What's the word? Consistent way to monetize? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right wording. I'd rather just keep building the following and the views and everything and see where it goes. I have not heard of that before. I will have to do some research on that. Thank you for the rose bomb. Bro dropped half his armor. Look at that. Anything cool? Nope. Who said if Lex made merch, they would buy it? You want me to put Lex to work in the Tempest sweatshop? I think I have efficiency. I have efficiency 5 on it. My account name should be in the top left of your screen. Yeah, I hit 3,000 literally 2 weeks ago. Like, exactly 2 weeks ago. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stay on tonight, but the fact that we're even anywhere close to 4,000 in 2 weeks is crazy. Yeah, I said I would have a surprise at 5,000, and that's when I thought I had like 2 months to come up with the surprise, so I haven't came up with a good idea. And now I'm like, oh dear God. But I'm gonna have something, don't worry. We'll figure it out. I am getting items. Yanni, what's up? Chop is crazy. You're good, Yanni. You guys don't ever need to apologize to me, brother. Yeah, we've also had over 6,000 people come through the live tonight, which is pretty good. I'm one-hitting the stone because I have efficiency 5 on this pickaxe, which makes it really easy for me to mine. Yeah, ever since I keep telling people, ever since I hit 3,000 followers, the algorithm's really been pushing me. Because I haven't changed anything. I've literally changed nothing. So at the end of the stream, it'll show me the total amount of views, which I think is what it shows me right now, that counts people that, like, immediately scroll. And then it will show me, like, quote-unquote actual viewers that, like, stayed. That's fair enough, Paxton. That is fair enough. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate you. I am using Complementary Unbound for my shaders. Also, thank you, Jane, for the congratulations. I appreciate you. I always get emotional every time we, like, hit another 1,000 thing. I have to, like, stop talking for a little bit. Because, like, when I first started streaming, I didn't think anybody would want to watch me. Appreciate you, Paxton. My real name is Eric. You can call me Eric. You can call me Tempest. You can call me Temp. Yeah, now I have regulars. Now you guys come in. What? I don't know. I kind of, a lot of streaming has turned into those hype streams where it's all about making money, you know? So I thought me coming in and just being a bro, playing some Minecraft, I was like, I probably won't be super successful, but who cares? And in 3 months, we have almost 4,000 followers. Because I went back and forth on it for days. I was like, should I? Like, is it worth it? And I was like, who cares? I'm playing the game anyways. I might as well just stream it. And I can talk to a brick wall, so the talking part came easy to me. Yep, we are at 3,957 followers. So we only need 43 more. Which, for reference, we got 73 followers tonight so far, which means that if we don't hit tonight, the next stream we probably will. Yeah, I think that's part of it. I think that I am providing something different. It's not in your face and down your throat and me begging you guys for money. I think that definitely has an allure. But I don't think my company would want me to advertise. I don't think I put enough traffic to warrant them advertising. Plus, it gets a little complicated too, trying to keep up with, like, my responsibilities as an employee and then also them paying me for advertising, you know? Like, it kind of muddies the water a little bit. Now, if they offered, I would. Well, for TikTok, I use just TikTok Studio, and some of the features on there are Tikfinity. And then for everything else, all the other platforms, I use OBS. Which, admittingly, my streams on all the other platforms probably look a little bit better. just because you can do a little bit more with OBS. But I like TikTok Studio. I don't have an issue with it. I think it's fine for what it is. Like, if you go find me on the Purple app or the Tube or Kick, it's full screen, so you can see the entire game. My entire channel is like fire themed, so there's like flame animations and like the follow notifications and stuff like that are all fire themed. I have like text to speech, stuff like that, which I know like you can do some of that stuff. But TikTok, the algorithm will punish you sometimes. I wasn't supposed to fill this in. Yikes. We need 47 more followers. I do the Tube. Do. Yeah, if you're ever trying to find me on any of the platforms, my username and logo are the same on all of them. That is weird. I'm on there right now. I only have like 30. I haven't made a whole lot of content for it. I posted a video today, and I need to make more. But by far, the most followers I have are on TikTok. Like, by far. It's not even close. I think I have 120 on the Purple app, and like 15 subs? That's a good one. Solid one, Miso. My day was good. It was pretty chilled. Nothing crazy. Cannot complain. I'm kind of terrified the creeper's gonna blow me up, so I'm gonna use the travel bed real quick. Oh, you're totally good, man. I appreciate it, though. It was not sudden, but still sucks. I'm working on the foundation of the villa still. One of my uncles, who was a bit older, he's pushing 70, had like pretty advanced prostate cancer. So we knew it was like a matter of time situation, but still sucks. Tristan, I am working on, thank you for the follow, I am working on a foundation for what is going to be a villa house. So I'll probably do like a fountain or something here in the center. But this is our little trial run of kind of a Greek-Roman architecture temple. So it's going to be kind of based off that, but obviously much larger. A villa is just like a large house that ancient Greeks and Romans lived in that was built to help funnel cold air through the building. It was built for like optimal temperature in their climate. So you'll kind of see, I mean, mostly just like ancient Greece / Rome. Not necessarily mythology. There will be temples. There will be statues. Like for our nether portal, we're talking about building a statue of like Hades, or Temple of Hades, and putting it in there. Huh. I don't remember who asked, but we were talking about follower count. But at the end of the stream, I also get to see like average watch time and statistics about, hey, awesome, brother, I'm glad I could help. Average watch time, where people are from, male versus female, like, it breaks down a lot of data for me. I do not. I am on keyboard and mouse. Probably here soon. Lebanon, that's pretty sick. I actually had a couple of friends from Lebanon when I was a kid. Yeah, I am very data focused, so I read through all the analytics after I get off the stream. What do you mean you keep... I'm right here. How do you keep losing me? Ah, I'm just kidding. Dude, the Lebanese food, man. Oh, so good. I do, dude. I love shawarma. So, in my hometown, there was a Lebanese Catholic church, and they would do a Lebanese food festival every year, and it was a bunch of, you know, Lebanese immigrants. So good, dude. It's ridiculous. I am from the United States. I am from Texas. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe the update to TikTok Studio, like, messed it up. Dude, and the dates and everything with, like, the honey. Also, Lebanese coffee is really good too. I'm sorry, I don't read Cyrillic. Oh, the garlic sauce, man. Absolutely banging food. Flips, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You know what I am trying to do as soon as humanly possible? Get me an energy drink sponsor, bro. Hey, thank you for the game controller. Appreciate that. I am hella addicted to energy drinks. Dude, chicken shawarma is so good. And the garlic sauce, put it on anything. You put that garlic sauce on anything, man. The roasted, like, goat and lamb, too. Ah. People sleep on Middle Eastern food, man. It's very good. I like it more than like Mediterranean, like Greek. I'm just gonna start actually like randomly saying cuss words in the middle of my sentence. Mediterranean food, like Greek, Turkish. I kind of want to test it. Should I just like start saying a bunch of stuff? That's kind of funny. What a good spot to bleep it. Maybe. Possibly, maybe. It kind of depends on what's going on. If I am, I will post it on my story. And in the Discord. Probably will at some point. It might be later at night, though. I do that a lot on the weekends where, like, I get on at, like, 10 and stream until, like, 3 in the morning. Well, the horror thing is because my stupid accent. I'm horror. I don't know if you guys picked up on it yet, but I'm pretty good at, like, having a hold on my accent. There's certain words that I just can't stop it. But the Wisconsinite accent, though? Where's Vex? I started the stream 4 hours ago, almost exactly. So, 6:30. Oh, it's so good to see you, don't you know? Well, why don't you guys just come over earlier? Honestly, anything's better than like a Maryland accent. Oh, let me scooch by you here. I say ope though all the time. Ope's a good word. You're like, oh. Fun fact, my boss from Michigan taught me how to play euchre. All right, JD's and Ladleman, I must go. I've stayed on longer than I intended. However, I'll keep you guys updated if there's going to be any extra streams this weekend. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight. My boss taught me how to play euchre. Don't know why it's doing that. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I got to work tomorrow. Maybe one day I won't have to work. Maybe this will be one. Maybe one day. But anyways, I really do appreciate you guys. 75 new followers. 155,000 likes, 17 individual gifters, 7,208 people coming through. Absolutely bonkers stream. We are only 42 people away from 4,000. Wild. Wild. Anyway, everybody get some sleep if you're an American. If you are not, have a wonderful day. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be back next time. Thank you for the love you so. All right, good night, everybody.